Welcome, everyone, to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Makes a move. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Backed up now, here's second and long. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Quick completion on the out route. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
The give to the tailback. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He's got it. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
It's complete. Touchdown, Volunteers! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to... Sure, everyone has the same call. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. can't get him to the ground. He goes out of bounds, couple yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18.
Your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Grab near the marker. It's Bernard. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. From the gun, running back gets to give. At the 40, there he goes. Turns it on down the left side. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he capped it off with some swag and some speed with a 73-yarder for the score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. And the Vols headed quickly to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. Bought a little time, lets it go. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. That's reeled in. It's Staley. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play-calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
From the gun, the running back has it. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Bernard. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Neyland Stadium, alive, a cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight-type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
And it's incomplete. He was looking for the end zone and trying to get 6.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Here comes the heat. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bama!
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And he makes the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Pocket breaking down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Matthews. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. This is a designed run. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Makes the grab, it's Matthews. Got room at the 35. It's a running touchdown ball. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
And they did tack on the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Simpson. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Snags it at the 30 and still running. All out of space. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Wants to throw on 1st down. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Alabama.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Got his man downfield. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tennessee!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And they tacked on the extra point. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Makes a connection. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Finally, a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now, these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. Setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
The give is to Miller. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. The Volunteers will line up to kick off and start the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Snags a quick pass on the left. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face third down.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on third down. Catch in the middle. It's Miller. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Brad behind the line. It's Williams. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
Great job by the defense, seeing him right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
He wants to throw it again. The sure hands, it's Cuevas. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Simpson. Buying some time as he moves left. Gonna try to get it himself. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
1st and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football. You can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. Scramble outside, go get another first down. 1st and 10 again.
Caught in the backfield, it's Miller. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can hit the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. It's caught. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A 4th down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big 4th down conversion here in the 3rd quarter.
This drive, great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the 1st down. They need him to play great in the 2nd half.
Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown tie. And that one will give them the lead. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quickly complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Off from the shotgun. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. So the final period starts with a second down play. Quarterback keeps it. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did.
There he goes! He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the Volunteers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Looking for room, it's Thomas. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves on being physical. No mystery there. You need 1 yard, turn around, hand it off, let him go to work.
To the ground, he's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Fires it incomplete.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense, because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable 4th down if I don't complete this 3rd and long.
Quickly to the tight end. He gets it to the 34-yard line, but excellent 3rd down defense, and 4th down's coming up. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
Caught in the backfield. It's Young. At midfield, he's got room. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Bernard. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. And I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. To the air on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
4 wideouts set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. He might want another play. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Right on target this time. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. They'll send the back in motion. Lost the fire on second down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Even with this lead, they'll throw again. Floating away. Now he'll throw back into the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So Alabama once again takes the win in this smoking hot rivalry between the Vols and the Crimson Tide, and the party in Tuscaloosa will last well into the night. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Coming in. to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines, as we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Underwood. Rushes on him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. When you play at a place like Alabama, you have to live up to the legacy of the Jonathan Allens, the Deron Paynes, the Marcel Darius as we play on that defense. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone. This crowd, don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Punt is in the air. A fair catch is called for. It'll give him great field position. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Great play by the cornerback. He was just way too physical at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver on the screen.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, they went QB design run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. He couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose it.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. He's not going to get there. Stop. On 4th down.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Here's the handoff. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Well, coming into this one, the offense knew a big key was going to be getting the ground game established. They haven't been able to do that yet. They punted on their opening drive, and they have a negative play here on the first play of their second drive.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Pulls it and fires to the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
Got a man. It's Haynes. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. First play of the period, first down here. To the ground with the back. He breaks a tackle. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Underwood. He's got it. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to...
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
But you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Look out, he's got room. Wide open spaces. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Wolverines will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Touchdown, Michigan! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. kicking off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the run. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Williams. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. He wants to change this route. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes a grab, pass to marker. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. The throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
So now it's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive points.
Going right and going deep. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over.
Man, you've given up this drive, and they've come down the field. You had such an opportunity to get the pick and close the door and shut down the drive and not give up points. That's a big missed opportunity for this defense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. He'll blow it down. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. A shot toward the end zone. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
The Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Going to swing it on second down. The quick out. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
Nice throw. Nice. Great completion of that out route. Sometimes those cornerbacks, when they see that early, they can make that jump and get that pick six. So those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
From the gun, the ground game. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting there.
Oh, he's got some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
They'll leave it with him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Takes the handoff. It's Marshall fighting off the defender. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Defense might bring the house here. He'll do it himself on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a third down. How aggressive does the offense want to be in response? Because if I throw the football...
He's loose. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive humming. Maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Catch in the middle, it's Simpson. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. The play action fake. Extending the play. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now...
Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, give on the inside. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. They'll give it to the back. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
On 3rd down, he drops the throw. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it. That one will put a little extra distance, give them a little cushion down the stretch.
And there was a little bit of hope, but you just snatched away with that touchdown. This game is now over.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. This offense has been suffocated by a sea of maize and blue, reminiscent of what the national champion Wolverine D did in '97, holding their opponents to single digits.
And it's at every level. I mean, just a great job being physical up front.
He'll take the deep shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on 3rd down. Might be changing the route. On 3rd down, going up top. A deep throw as the clock winds down. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. Just over 50 seconds to go. They're trying to pull off a comeback, and they'll need to get this onside kick to do it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers in the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On the run, it's He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation.
It's been that kind of game, right? It's been a defensive struggle. So offensively, they've got a lot to work on. But for this quarterback who's had some ups and downs in this one, you take the knee, you take the win, and you get better next week.
They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
What a great stop in a big moment for this defense. Nice job getting the stop. Now listen, the ball goes back to the offense, and this has a chance now to be a great finish. That was a clutch stand for this defense.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Dropping back, it's Simpson. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Fires into traffic, picked off. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
Bad offense, good defense, no score. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Sun Devils will put it away to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Formation for these receivers. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Vols are facing 3rd and inches. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And the Vols with the 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Got enough for the 1st. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. The Big Orange churning out those first downs on the ground, sort of like Arian Foster used to do.
Yeah, you couldn't write the script any better. Just pound the ball, establish the run game, opens up the play action, exactly how you want to run your offense.
Finds his big tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Back to throw, it's Aguilar. Now he's going to break the pocket. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
Hey, you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Quarterback gets the first down and more. Oh, and the defense in chase. And they finally get him down at the 35.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody open downfield, and he just decided to take off.
It's a seam wide open. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
At the 19-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down. That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
When the offense gets in those multiple tight end looks, you kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more mass on the field, especially once you get in this red area where you have to be able to run the football effectively. Those passing windows tend to shrink a lot.
Got his man. This senior shows some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
Quarterback saw a quick opening right over the middle of the field, so he spits it out to his slot receiver on the slant pass. Nice job.
The Volunteers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers!
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. To the air, it's Aguilar. Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8.
And this offense is feeling itself, right? Drive the ball right down the field, opening drive, forget kicking an extra point, just going to go for 2. Looks like an aggressive game plan for this offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
The Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Going up top again. Spits it out to the back. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
Complete downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. To the air, it's Levitt. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback may change this route. He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's Thomas. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Volunteers will hustle to the line. Back to throw, time running short in the half. On a little time, lets it go. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. To the air, it's Aguilar. Pulls it in, it's Matthews. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And he makes the catch inside the 25. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown ball.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
He'll call for the fair catch here. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, and just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes the catch on the left. He's loose. Touchdown, Arizona State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
And that was a big touchdown because it keeps this thing within striking distance now going into the second half. That touchdown there puts so much pressure on the opponent. Guys, we've got a ball game. I can't wait to see how this thing's going to turn out.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Back to throw, it's Levin. It's caught for the 2-point conversion, and this offense builds some momentum going into halftime. And the Vols will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Moss. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete to the left. Turning on the Jets. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Tyson. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Sun Devils, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Offense working from the pistol. Handoff to the lone back. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. The Sun Devils come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. And the Sun Devils want to move quickly. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Well, this running back can beat you with a lot of tools. He's got speed, he can shake you, he can spin away, and now he shows you the stiff arm. That was lethal before walking into the end zone.
Looking for the 2-point try. To the air, it's Levin. Bringing the heat. They get it into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. They put together an 81-yard drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Thomas. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Volunteers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Snagged out of the air. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets it out quickly. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And the Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Makes the grab over the middle. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Vols in the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Makes him talk to the hand. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Vols kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this 3rd quarter in style. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Quarterback making checks. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Matthews. And he's brought down after a nice game.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed. And as a result, they give up a big one.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Knocked down the knob before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. Runs through a tackle. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. And this is the chance for this offense. A 1st and goal, 4th quarter, trying to tie the game up. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And those are the plays you dream about. You blitz, you bring the absolute lumber. Those big hits, man, those can set the tone. And that makes a decision for this offensive player. Do I really...
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee!
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. You know, 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Using his feet. He won't make it. They went for the lead by going for 2, and they were stopped here deep in the game. Just under a minute and a half to play, and to have a shot, you got to believe they have to recover this onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Man, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
And not a surprise by this offense, right? This is a game management type situation. I want to run the football. I want to run the clock. The clock is my friend with the lead late in the 4th quarter, inside of a minute. I'm going to keep this ground game going and make you have to look at that clock continue to tick.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now,
big man has it. It's a 1st down and more.
4th down, same as 1st, same as 2nd, same as 3rd for this offense. Going for it in a big-time moment. Get the big 1st down. This game, you're running out of time defensively. You're going to have to find a way to get a stop, even if it takes 4 downs.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee.
Yeah, and how about this? You get to finish it. You're only up a point, but it doesn't matter. Victory formation, so sweet because you can taste it. It's the best formation in the offensive play call. It's the one they want to call every single game.
sweat it all. It's good. They push the lead to 4 here in the fourth. That last field goal was huge. Now it takes a touchdown to beat you and not a lot of time to get it if you cover the kickoff well. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. welcome everyone to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. Got the first down and still on his feet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Tennessee loves relying on the big physical backs like a Jamal Lewis, and this guy fits the mold.
Man, guys you just didn't want to tackle. I mean, guys that run angry all the time, and it's a mindset. When Tennessee has that mindset, the fans go crazy, and their teams are usually their best squads.
Might as well give it to him again. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Volunteers moving quickly to the line. They'll run it from the gun. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Makes the catch. It's Miller. He didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He hurls one deep down the left side. What a play that time. They got way more than they needed to convert that 4th down.
But I love the execution of this quarterback. Everybody's sitting shallow, trying to take away the first down. He takes the ball.
Touchdown, Bama! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
Coming out with it, it's Bishop. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets him to the 28. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
First play of the period will be a second down. The offense changing the play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Picked off. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed. It's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
Here's a hit. Stands in and takes the hit. Touchdown, Alabama! A great catch and run for 6.
You cannot say enough about this quarterback's toughness on that one. Staring downfield, knowing he's going to get absolutely blasted by the defender and still somehow able to deliver an accurate throw way down the field. It just does not get any better than that from the quarterback position.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Aguilar. He's got him. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. And the Volunteers come to the line in the hurry-up.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. And man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Staley. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Looking to throw again. Trying to beat the D deep. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Volunteer!
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You could see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield, it's Russell. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep ones.
They're dealing with a second and long. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the catch down the right side. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown tie.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. The receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air on first down. He fires one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And this offense, man, how about it? They go pass, pass, pass. 3 straight incompletions. Haven't found a rhythm. Haven't got the passing game going. Obviously, they're going to need a spark at some point.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He slings it deep to the left. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Welcome, everyone, to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kick it off to get us underway. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Makes to grab. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Longhorns racing to the line in a hurry up. To the air on 2nd down. It's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, the quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. There he goes. They make the stop of this running game. Moves to change as they get the first down. And the Vols have pushed it inside the 20. Motion from the back. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown ball. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To throw, it's Manning. Grabs it in the middle. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these third downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and flow. Nice job reading the defense.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. Now the play fake. Still looking on the move. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
Man, man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism. He showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as...
Oh, a lot of space. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Defense looks as if it's coming. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. They're working that left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to pass, it's Manning. Here comes the heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
One guy up front loses his focus, and it leads to that sack. And it's unfortunate because they had all 11 guys on the same page. These last two drives, obviously scoring a touchdown the last time out, and really doing a nice job even on this drive of moving the football. And then it comes to that one critical third down, one guy not doing what he's supposed to do, and now you're set up in 4th and long, and it looks like they're going to have to punt.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And he'll try to knock it through from the right hash and 35 yards out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Volunteers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Offense in a bunch formation. Calls his own number. Got a little space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And the Volunteers are in the hurry-up. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Aguilar. Got a man, it's Matthews. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Wide receivers everywhere on 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
The Vols have it with a 1st and... That's a live ball. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. And the Vols will keep this drive going. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. On the ground, it's Thomas. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Right back to him on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He wants to change this route. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12. And the Volunteers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Snagged in the middle. It's Matthews. And he runs into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole 1st half, and he delivers. And they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. They'll immediately call timeout. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to get behind the defense. Snags it down the right side. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quickly complete. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We're just about ready to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bishop. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Turning it on! They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and inches.
Quarterback keeps it. It's a running room. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Might be calling a hot route. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense set on first down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Stumbled to the ground. The Vols in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Vols have their offense in high gear. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, second and 6. Welcome, everyone, to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Volunteers will kick it away first. positions. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on him.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. With the catch, it's Williams. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
Looking to pass, it's Klubnik. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. There he goes! A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you...
Wide open spaces. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Safe completion on the screen. He's loose. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Makes a man miss. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They got the 1st down and plenty more, and now set up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
How do you take the crowd out of the game? Do exactly that. Take the football, drive right down the field, prove you're the better team, give them nothing to cheer about. That is a picture-perfect 1st drive.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Volunteers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll take it himself. Kept it, and he's past the marker. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
When your run game's working like this early in the game, man, it makes everything so easy. And after big runs like that, watch for this offense to come back and attack some play action down the field.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Slithers into space. Hits a seam wide open. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Might be changing the route. On the move. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. The Vols headed quickly to the line. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's got it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. And the Vols, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Now on the move. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Vols!
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Randall. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wide receiver going in motion. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. He'll throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
Going to swing it on second down. The short hands, it's Williams. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. He was all by himself out there. Someone just lost track of their assignment.
And that's so frustrating because you want to make offenses earn it. And you don't want to give up big plays and bust coverages and let people run wide open, especially good players. Like, you know this guy's a good player, and you let him run wide open down the field.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They just keep firing. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tigers!
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, here comes the return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Aguilar. Finds his man, it's Thomas. Clock It's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. They'll go to the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. The Volunteers will hustle to the line. Looking for a crease. It's Thomas. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll give it to him again. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Matthews. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Volunteers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Makes the grab past the marker. The Vols get enough for the first down. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They'll go with the 5 wide out set on 2nd and 7.
29 Philly. 29 Philly.
Making side adjustments here.
Griffin.
A run for the quarterback. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot, you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Looks as if he's going to run it. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Field goal is good. That'll bring him to within 4. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. They'll start this drive from the 42. They'll run it from the gun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize on getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that you can generate points and capitalize off of the opponent's mistake.
Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. And the Vols want to move quickly. Quarterback making checks. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Yeah, and see, I have no problem being aggressive near midfield. I got no problem whatsoever. You get stuffed, but I think you have to show your team, like, we're going to be aggressive. We're going to continue to try to make it, even in the second half when things are getting tight.
Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Makes the grab. At the 20, he's got space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Clemson.
You know, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam, when you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Staley. Turning on the Jets. Good, solid pickup on that one. They got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
The Volunteers can really attack on this second and short. He's in open space downfield. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on first and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on first down. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down and run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Scanning the field, it's Aguilar. Under fire. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of that, it allowed the defender some time to close the distance between himself and the intended target, and his speed got him to the point, and he was able to come away with the pick.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Gets it out fast. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on second down. Going up top. Wide open. He makes the catch. Open spaces. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. as we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 25th ranked team in the land, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Volunteers will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he... out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Back to pass, it's Morton. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. Give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Red Raiders in the hurry up. Gets the back moving. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Douglas. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Convert that third down on the slant. Now everybody sort of settles into the game.
Yeah, you do have nerves. I mean, everybody does. Opening drive that you watched film and how good are they really? And you get that first down. You throw the quick timing slant. Now everybody settle in. We're good. We got this.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Red Raiders come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on third down. Catch in the middle, it's Joyner. Across the 45. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Dropping back, it's Morton. He's got the tight end. Touchdown, Red Raider! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fair catch, called for and made. looking for room. It's Thomas. At the 35, he's open. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, two great vol running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator defenses and some of those great games we had back in the late 90s. This dude right here, man, he just wears you down every single carry.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On the move. And they'll get enough for the first down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the first quarter.
That's a first down for the offense. That's the end of the first quarter. Texas Tech 7, Tennessee 0.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
Let's go.
From the gun, running back on the move. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll run it again. Plows through the defense. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Aguilar. The quick out. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Nice job there by the receiver on the out route, not telegraphing where he's going. He can't be peeking to the outside, giving the defender an opportunity to break on the ball. He kept his eyes right down the field. DB had no idea where he was going, and that helped make that completion a whole lot easier.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. On 2nd and 10, a 4-wideout set, trips right. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Offense changing the play. Looking to throw for it. Caught close to the marker. It's Jefferson. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them short. I don't think he would see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the
We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tennessee!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll call for the fair catch here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Morton. He unleashes a long one. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Mano-a-mano, man. One-on-one go ball. Who's going to make a play? The defender steps up to the occasion, knocks that one away for an incompletion.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Red Raiders moving quickly to the line. Gives it on the option. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second. It allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down.
Touchdown, Red Raider! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, what a nice ball. You can see he sees him running the corner route, lays it out in front, catches the ball, and nice job catching the ball, and then doing what? Getting upfield, not running out of bounds, not getting pushed out, not getting tackled. Nice job after the catch, getting vertical, getting to the end zone.
Coming out with it, it's Bishop. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The inside handoff. Finds a little space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Aguilar. Got the quick pass. Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. He sends three receivers right, maybe looking for man coverage on the left on 2nd and 5. Wants to adjust the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to fire to the left. Pulls in the deep ball. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Looking for the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
A quarterback sneak on second down. That's not the most explosive play you can think of. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4. Will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Give on the inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 2nd and 10, a 4 wideout set, trips right. To the air, it's Aguilar. Pocket breaking down. Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. How many problems does it cause for an offense when the D can get pressure from its nose tackle?
He's usually a guy that sits in the middle in 2 gaps, and it's really hard to rush the passer, but really nice job using his hands, getting to the quarterback. When a nose tackle gets a sack, everybody gets excited.
Pulls it in on the right, and they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Really effective concept against the zone there. It helps all the more, David, when you have a tight end that can get downfield.
No doubt. Take your tight end, put him in the slot, makes it easier, better matchup. Now he's got a good corner route. You can tell. Sticks his foot in the ground, quarterback puts it up there. Know he's got zone. Know he's got the big fella. He goes up, catches the football, makes the big game. And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Vols have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Vols come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finding an escape route. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Back to throw, it's Aguilar. Good timing on the quick out. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Texas Tech 14, Tennessee 10.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. The give to the tailback. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Thomas. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Now, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this 3rd down. Quarterback keeper. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Ball is loose. And what a break to get that football back. At this juncture, that would have been catastrophe. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll be 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. To the air. It's Morton. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They have the lead in a 1-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. Touchdown, Volunteers! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
How about that play by this defense? The offense trying to salt the game away with the lead. Defense makes the biggest play of the ball game, getting the pick, finding the end zone, and taking the lead late in this ball game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Gets away from 1. Runs through the tackle. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
And how about the quarterback coming up big late in this ball game? You got to have him. Nothing open, takes off, scrambles, does it himself, and makes the heads-up play to get out of bounds.
Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? You've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Trying play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Looking downfield, it's Morton. Caught over the middle, it's Carter. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This is such an interesting moment for the offensive coordinator because you're already in field goal range with an opportunity to tie this game and send it to OT, but you want to be aggressive and you believe in your own playmakers to step up, and that's why they're still being aggressive in throwing the football, but there's a huge risk component with that. You can't take sacks and you can't turn it over. What do you do here if you're on offense?
The play action fake. This time he's got it. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And how about this QB coming up clutch in a big moment? Gotta have it. Dreamed about it your whole life. He puts the ball on the money. They make the catch, take the lead with seconds remaining on the clock.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. He's taking a deep shot. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Moving away from pressure. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. You know, there's no real reason to panic if you think about it. When does panicking ever really happen? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome everyone to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Lewis. I know he thinks he can house every week. But sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The give to the back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll try it again. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. He got it on 1st, had a nice carry, got it on 2nd. Now he set him up in 3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. They just needed inches. Instead, they lost 3 feet. What a play by the defense.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse, Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. He leaves it with his back. There he goes. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on 4th down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. And he believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
And some room to work. Got enough for the first down. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. And the Volunteers are rolling down the field. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Aguilar. Hauls it in. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off. And even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to go up top on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Quick completion on the out route. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on 3rd and short. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And the first down and more. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. This offense has had the ball forever. 14th play of the drive. Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown ball.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. rolls and fires complete. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed. And if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Finds his tight end. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Quick completion on the out. At the 35, he's loose. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. This quarterback part of their running game. Got the first down and more. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And everyone needs to have their packages. When they go 5 wide and they spread you wide, what's your answers? And I like the defense right here, bringing pressure, getting to the quarterback, and hitting him as he throws the football.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Man, these defenders practice this all week long. It's locating the football with your eyes. Great job being in position, but also, how about getting your head around and locating the ball in the air so you can go up, pick it off for the defense.
To the air on first down. Sends it downfield. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. Vols will line up to kick off and start the second half. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the heat. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. They'll go to the counter play. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Fires to the right. Tremendous awareness. The sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Tennessee. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Yeah, how about that, man? 4th down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
No return coming. He'll call for the catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Lets it fly. He's got it on the left. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen...
Hits him inside the 20, still going. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. D showing blitz. They might be bluffing. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Dumps it to the back. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
It's nice having zone eyes on the quarterback. I tell you what, you got to lead, be smart, don't give up big plays, drop back in your zones, but watch, when the ball's thrown, you can see the guys crank on the football immediately and go make a play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2. They'll go to the air. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're just down 6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. A quick timeout called by the kicking team here. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Oh, he's got some space. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Aguilar. Quick strike complete. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Might be changing the route. Takes it from the gun on third down. Fires to the big fella. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Vols come to the line in the hurry-up. Running to Green. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line.
Man, it's so nice to have a QB that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Tennessee.
The Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. On the move. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The give, and tick, 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 tick. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's exactly what you would expect from this offense. Listen, when you're in that 1 to 2 minute range and you got the football and you got a lead, it's smash mouth, it's keep that clock running, it's ground game. So interesting now on this third down what they do next, but we got to keep that clock moving.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. They stop him short, and now they'll get the ball back here in the fourth quarter. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Grabbed over the middle, it's Hill. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I'm going to be curious to see this offense down the stretch. That's back-to-back runs. This is a pivotal part of the game. We're in the fourth quarter. Like, what are they going to lean on? What weapon are they going to go to find a way to get across the finish line?
And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. The offense comes out for what almost certainly will be its final drive late in the fourth. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll... Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt. return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll run it from the gun. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. The Tide crowd rolling noise down onto Saban Field on third down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
Yeah, and I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
And the Volunteers will line it up on 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He might want another play. To throw, it's Aguilar. The throw to the outside is complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few.
Well, that's one that DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. At the 45 on its way. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. So first down here as they go back to work. Quarterback will keep it. Keeps it and gets the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice game, this time on the ground.
The Vols line it up with a 1st and goal. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Going for the goal line. Touchdown, Volunteers! The offense Puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. They'll leave it with the lone back. Turning on the Jets. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run out of it.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
A nice job on second down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the first down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Across the 25, he's got room. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. On the run, it's Young. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the running back. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama!
And they pound the ball in for a touchdown, and you've got to like this offense. Finishing the first half really strong and a chance to take the lead in this football game.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Carter. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
Well, the linebacker's playing zone coverage, and he's just watching the QB's eyes to see where he's going to go with the football, and the eyes take him to the ball. He's able to swat it away. Great play on defense.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Aguilar. He uncorks a bullet to the right. It's caught. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Gaines. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A designed run for the quarterback. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They want to run this quarterback. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 4th down, going to the air. He's got it. First down and more. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's first down from the 37-yard line. This is a designed run. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that, they've taken the lead. And the Vols will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Trying to set the tone with the run. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Might as well stick with him. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
Well, this running back has been the only guy, obviously, who's touched the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Young. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That play had 0 shot. They got to do a better job up front, creating some running lanes. The running back, before he could go anywhere, getting tackled, nowhere to go.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver. Finds some fresh air. It's a seam wide open. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Crimson Tide rolling on the ground, tries to keep momentum going. The give to the back. Can't get him to the ground.
Defensively, with all the space now in spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's one-on-one tackling, and it's really hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw at Simpson. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown Tide! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Plows through the defense. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. He wants to change this route. From the gun on 3rd down. He's got it. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They believe they can run right here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The give to the single back. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted to stop the threat. Looking for more room. The 50. The 40. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The defense takes matters into its own hands. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp, as we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Gators will put total leather and will get started. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for more running. But none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Hand off from the shotgun. Breaks the tackle. He never had a chance to get it to the edge in first play of the game, and you're already behind the sticks.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense, not quitting on the play.
Got it in the middle. It's Bell. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The give to the tailback. These two first met back in 1915, and for much of their histories, they've been sleeping giants. Man, when they wake up, do they wake up?
Well, two programs, obviously, with a lot of history and a lot of great players in the past, but I feel like because of the recent success of both Georgia and Florida in the last couple of decades, this is a game every year that everybody, not just in the SEC, but I think around the country, have circled because of what this game means.
Well, and it's so cool when you're a fan and you've played in this game like me and Jesse both have. You can go back to a singular moment like Run, Lindsey, Run in 1980, which was a 3rd and long on their own 7 that they converted Georgia to go on to win a national title. Big games decided by big moments that live forever.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Hard running there. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
Finds a crease at the 20. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. They've got a first down here to open the period. To the air, it's Stockton. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. It's hard to say just let that thing hit the ground. Your instincts take over, but he would have been better off to let it fall.
No, you're right. And your inclination is to go catch it when the ball's in the air. But nice job. You're not going to get to the quarterback. You're not going to sack him. What do? Get your hands in the air, try to disrupt the throwing lane, and get a tip.
The quick out. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try the run. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He wants it all. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, the quarterback had the matchup he wanted. His big tight end with that wingspan working against that defender in the end zone. Man, that QB will take that matchup all day.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ball. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to pass. It's Glagway. Quickly complete. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I really like the slot receiver. And I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
On third down, going up top. On the move to the right, looking for a big one. Makes a grab for a big play. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Wants to go up top on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
That's some great toughness by the quarterback. Hanging in the pocket. Listen, knowing you're going to get smacked and still being able to deliver the football down the field. Good toughness by that quarterback.
The snap sets up the throw. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Dropping back, it's Lagway. That's a fly. Touchdown, Gator. Fit it in the window for the score.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half. And now you got a chance to tie this football game.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Excellent job by the kick coverage unit to keep him from getting the sideline. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. First play of the drive wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Branch. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And I think there's a difference between aggressiveness and recklessness. You're backed up, man. You're going to take shots right now, force the ball into coverage. The defense makes the pick. And how about this? In scoring position, very little time on the clock. Got a chance to put some points on the board before you go into the half.
Looking for a crease. It's ball. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. He'll need to strike this one cleanly from 48 yards out. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Wants to throw. It's Lagway. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Makes the grab. It's Jackson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Coming up, fourth down.
They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on fourth down. Sends it back in motion. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He's got an open man. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Coming out with it, it's Jones. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the air on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Gonna let it fly. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter.